Oh, brother, can't you spare a dime? Thanks, buddy. Every bit counts. Wait, is that a sponge? Well, when life gives you sponges, it's time to make SpongeBob. While we're at it, don't forget some limbs. Uh-oh, it looks like rain. We've got to protect the sponge. Your act of kindness has been rewarded. He's a real something. Welcome to the home. Hope you like the new digs. Well, if you'd like to clean up, go right ahead. But don't worry, we'll give you a hand. Hey, no need to bend our fingers. Or maybe there is. Remember, never underestimate the power of macaroni art. Run some sinewy strings through them. And you've got joints. Soon you can slip it on like a second skin. Now you can pick up all this trash safely. Sure, you could wear gloves, but this is more fun. Ooh, a red cup? Who does this remind you of? Mr. Krabs. You know, he's got a tough shell. And thanks to him, so will our new trash bin. And we can't say no to a friendly face. Don't forget those big, meaty claws. I think our new friend might be hungry. So why don't we help to fill him up? Think we should add a Squidward recycling bin? Wow! This floor is clean enough to grill Krabby Patties on. Well, I think you've earned a nice little break. But there really isn't anywhere to lie down on. Maybe SpongeBob can draw up a solution. Just make sure you don't draw a doodle, Bob.
Yes.
Ooh, we're gonna need to make a lot of slits. This will help us slide a few more pieces in. And really add some dimensions to our piece. It kind of looks like some sort of cubbies. But we're making something to help us relax. Ah, yes, this chair is just right. It's not much of a recliner, is it? That's right! Gary always makes things better. That's why they say snails are a sponge's best friend. Just add a little paint, and you've got your own mollusk. Ooh, there must have been a 2-for-1 special. And relaxation is just a few pets away.
1 hour later.
Looks like Goldie Sponge is awake from his nap. And it looks like he wants something to eat. Silly boy, you can't eat cardboard. But it might just help us in another way. We're gonna whip up our very own icebox. And you know it's made up of very good stock. Looks like someone ordered the Sandy Cheeks special. Did someone order the hibernation package? Hold on, just need to reboot it real quick. That's more like it. Let's see, cheese, tomatoes, more cheese, candy. But we need a way to help get things cooking. After all, every fry cook needs to have his own grill. And there's room for everything. The buns, the veggies. Can't forget the condiments. Ooh, let's heat things up. SpongeBob, don't touch the grill when it's hot. Why do you think they put spatulas in the ocean? Golden brown. Add bread, cheese, and all that good stuff. You just can't beat that secret formula. Would you like fries with that? They're kelp fries with jellyfish dipping sauce. Now for the piece de resistance, the Krabby Patty. Yes, it's a real burger. You thought it was paper? Uh-oh, looks like Sponge Boy's retaining water, which makes sense. He is a sponge after all. No matter, a little exercise will help with all that bloating. And what's more fun for SpongeBob than jellyfishing?
Huh?
Ooh, guess you were just full of hot air.
Yes.
Well, at least we can have fun with this balloon. Ooh, Mr. Krabs, you want to lend us a claw? Especially if we grease them up. And I'm not talking patties.
Ooh, yeah.
We just need to add some streamers and polka dots. It's a jellyfish.
Wow.
And they're getting serious air. Well, what you waiting for? Let's start jellyfishing. Careful, unless you want a shock to your system. Ooh, somebody's feeling like a brand new sponge. Anybody up for a little karate? Time for stretches. I think you've earned yourself a little treat. But first, we're gonna need to feel the burn. Larry the lobster's got nothing on... never mind. Aw, he tuckered himself out. But not too much to sketch. Time for a little self-portrait. Complete with Patrick. Let's add color. But they're still missing something. Legs. But I'm sure we can draw up another solution. Ooh, those three-legged races are gonna be a breeze. Just hook it up and see SpongeBob go for a run. Ooh, Patrick must share SpongeBob's taste in shoes.
Okay.
Let's let these two hang while we check our phone. That dancing Squidward's going places. And we mean out the phone. Ooh, are we making him a cardboard dance stage? Just need to add a skewer and a straw inside. But I think we need a secret weapon. It's time to open up Sandy's fridge. That's right.
Yep.
Never underestimate the power of a bottle cap. Hook it up. And soon, Squidward can make his debut. Now that's what I call a Spinderella story. Our tentacled friend really knows how to put on a show. You know, it's hot in here. Good thing you saved that milk. Still thirsty? Maybe some pineapple can help.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, pineapples. They're not just for real estate. But home is still where the heart is. So why don't we make a tribute to our favorite fruity abode? We need to whip up a pineapple, complete with fresh spikes. But we're gonna need something to hold our juice. See, kids? It always pays to reuse and recycle. Don't forget to hook up a straw at the end. Of course, we can't forget all our favorite pineapple accessories. Now, don't forget to savor a piece of fruit. Ooh. And save the rest to make into some juice. Now press the button and enjoy our fresh brew. It's real high tech. It even knows when to stop. Now that's fresh. You know, for canned stuff. Uh-oh, we've got company.
Huh?
Guess he's shy, so why not slip into something familiar? Well, either way, it looks like someone wants to play with you. Seriously, who can make a better friend than SpongeBob? Hey everybody, it's SnowBob Ice Pants! Looks like Patrick wants to know what's the scoop. We could use all this to make a sundae. But SpongeBob should go back to the water. I think we accidentally invited all of Bikini Bottom over. But it's no fun just standing around in the sand. Why don't we make you something really fun? We'll make you a fun slide, complete with your faces on top. Let's add on a little stairway to heaven. Let's have SpongeBob and Patrick try each other's slides. Something tells me that they liked it. Let's go again. Ooh, looks like Sandy Cheeks wants to try. But our karate-chopping Aquanaut wants a real challenge. We'll build you a slide with levels. And seashells. But it needs something else.
What?
Wormy! You can help us.
Ew.
But there's always room for growth. Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? And just look at how stretchy you are. That'll come in handy. Don't forget something to help Sandy climb up. I mean, she's a squirrel. Climbing's in her nature. Of course, what goes up has got to come down. Wow, the pool's really fun. It's also a jacuzzi? Wait, something tells me we're gonna have to clean the pool.
What?
But first, we should make something to help Patrick out. Let's just say Patrick's the Starfish King. Because it looks like we're building him a throne. Of course, he'll want to have something soft for the seat. Step on up, Patrick. It's our brand new water closet. And it looks like our shining star's the first customer. Uh-oh! Go away, angry cloud. Let's hope he doesn't bring friends. You know, you'd think the weather would be nice underwater. Well, no cloud can rain on our parade or next crafting project. Not sure what it is exactly, but it involves rocks. Add color. And give it a good shake. Now that's an improvement. We'll need more liquid. Oh, thank you, Squidward. Fill her up. Now these bottles could use a little makeover. Complete with straws. And a new clay cover. You know, Squidward helped us, so let's give back. Doesn't this look familiar? It's his house. Add some sand and more rocks to help it blend in. Step on it, Squidward. Try our new outdoor shower. Ooh, jellyfishing! SpongeBob and Patrick's favorite. Did you guys forget to bring your net? A hook? Mr. Krabs warned us about you. But maybe we could still put it to good use. Cover it up with twine and add a net. Soon, we'll be able to scoop these jellies on their way. Here, why don't we take you to meet some new friends? And I think we can draw up some snacks for you guys.
What?
Wow, I guess there really is a chicken of the sea. Ooh, an egg. But it could use a splash of blue. Heard of a sky full of stars? Well, how about a sea? And we've got the perfect arch for it. Add some corner coral. Here, guys, now you can see all your friends from a safe distance. Of course, sometimes it really is best to reach out. Don't be naughty, Gary. SpongeBob's collecting those bottle caps. Besides, it's more fun to make it into our own Ferris wheel. But we should really make something to stand it up. 'Cause otherwise, it'll just be a pinwheel. Grab a flip-flop. Let's just say I've got an idea. And I think it will really help Gary learn to like bottle caps. Bring them together. And Gary's our brand new water wheel. Now who says that snails are slow? See? I told you Gary would like it. Ooh, SpongeBob and Patrick are hungry. 3 a.m. already? Don't worry. And it looks like sponges have got to stick together. In fact, everything's just a little bit better when it's a sponge. Like our handy new burger vending machine. Which means we're gonna need some tiny patties. Of course, our sponge chef should really dress for the job. Here, SpongeBob, wanna try our maiden patty? Don't worry, Patrick won't be too far behind. Ooh, he's thirsty, but you can't drink pool water. We could whip you up a pink lemonade stand. Then again, variety is the spice of life. So why don't we include a whole bunch of flavors? Grape, strawberry, apple, and orange. That drink already looks pretty solid. But drinks reach room temperature sooner than you think. And ice machines always end up paying for themselves. Here, Patrick, have something to wet your whistle. Gary's getting his slime everywhere. Among other things. Besides, colored clay can be put to better use. Just look at all the different shapes you can make. Hold on a second. Is this the secret formula? At this point, I say we should just let Plankton have it. Ooh, a reconstructed Krabby Patty. Fancy. You know, making patties sure is hungry work. Wait, this isn't a regular eating patty. We're making a Krabby Patty carousel. Hey, look, a sea bottle. Must be from one of those sea cows. But save the bottle, paint it, and slice it up. From this angle, it kind of looks like sashimi. A worm. And I guess Patrick's not afraid of hooks. Just stay away from tuna cans or mayonnaise. Looks like we're sewing this fish back together. So eyes are appreciated. And you can't see without light. And soon, you'll help light up all of Bikini Bottom. Wow! We've got a whole underwater amusement park! Something tells me Glove World's got some serious competition. And all of Bikini Bottom is here for the grand opening. As SpongeBob would put it, it's the best day ever! Hey, it's SpongeBob, a real sponge out of water. Looks like his square pants aren't too far behind. I wonder if he tastes like a SpongeBob ice pop. Oh, never mind. Your love made him grow. Good for him. Don't worry, pup. From now on, you're Land Gary. SpongeBob's ready to face this brand new world. Hey, watch out for that tree! Don't people give a hoot?
Huh?
Looks like it's time for a little local news.
Tonight we look at the staggering cost of plastic on marine life. This footage reveals how pollution is altering natural...
Oh, flashbacks to the news are never a good sign. This is a call to reuse, and think of the turtles. Seriously, SpongeBob probably knows a few. But what are we making? A pineapple outside of the sea. For a sec, I almost forgot that they come on land. And look, it's Gary's brand new pad. SpongeBob, you're turning violet. If we want you looking your yellowest, you're gonna need to use our handy air pump. There's no need to huff and puff anymore. Everything's taken care of with the push of a button. Voila! A new raft! Our air mattress! You do you, Sponge Boy. Just keep an eye out for falling leaves. But behold, the power of the wind! And maybe fix up your dew while we're at it. Who says a boy from the sea can't switch elements? After all, he's a sponge for all seasons. SpongeBob, you've got a little something. Uh-oh, the ants came marching early this year. Well, we've got to respect them. I mean, the outdoors is their home after all. But we've got the perfect solution. Baby powder. This'll help set some boundaries with the bugaboos. Seriously. It's good that SpongeBob remembers to hydrate. We all remember what happened at Sandy's, but you don't keep water, you rent it. Don't worry, a pool noodle will take care of everything. But add some fairy lights. You're not an anglerfish. Light your way. You're ready to go. Seriously. Hikes are fun, but remember to watch your step. Looks like it's bubble power to the rescue! Wow, duct tape, the answer to every sticky situation. Ironically, add some sticks and a plastic bag. And you've got boots. Unfortunately, not the squeaky kind, but they'll do. You'll be safe from those pesky rocks. It also helps to keep you dry. Not that he needs it. I mean, he is a sea sponge after all. But for most people, socks just don't mix with water. Walking's great exercise, but remember to take breaks. Just make sure you've got something nice to sit on. Yeah, he's kind of used to having sand all around. Underwater doesn't really do pine cones. But here's something landlubbers have used for years. A towel. And with a few twists and turns, you've got yourself a hammock. Of course, with the right coordinates, it's also a fun swing. Just make sure that everything's secure. Hungry? Good thing you brought your emergency Krabby Patty supply kit. Perfect for every and any Krabby Patty emergency. Ah, now that hit the spot. If only you remembered some snail food. Wait, we've got one patty left. But it's practically frozen. I know what we need. Foil! It's not just for prom dresses. Upon further reflection, it can really help heat things up. Just make sure it's soaking up those rays. Nothing beats nice melted cheese. Talk about a patty melt. And our favorite canine mollusk can enjoy his late lunch. Gary, what are you doing to the pineapple? Oh, so that's where you hide your blocks. They even look like pineapple chunks. But they're blocks, and blocks are for building. We've got all this fruit around. So why don't we make a smoothie stand? Of course, every pineapple needs a crown. Now our surf shop is aquarium ready. Of course, a beach is gonna need some sand. How else is everyone gonna get some sandy cheeks? Coconut. Now that's one tough nut to break. This one's got a prize inside. It's Patrick. He's stretchy, but he could sure use some pants. But first, let's clear off those pimples. Okay, now that bottom's bikini ready. Time to blow a balloon. We're out of bubbles. Let's try it on for size. Perfect fit. How about you stick around for a spell? You rest up. We'll get your rock ready. With this shell, we've got a basement and attic. Can't forget the antenna. Patrick likes his soaps. Ah, pineapples. They're practically made to cut up. More importantly, they're made for snacking. But save the shell. It just needs a few additions. Like a welcoming door. Plus a window or two. Pins, functional and fashionable. A chimney for Santa. But guess who's here now? SpongeBob! And Squidward's right around the corner. Hey, Sponge Girl, he needs his tiki. Grab a cup. Those pens ain't going anywhere. Stand it up and make a doorway. Cover it up with a nice dark blue. Uh-oh, almost sealed up the door. Now grab one of those loose pens. Add some color to these popsicle sticks. It's time for a little karate. You know, karate. Once they're broken up, we can make a door. Can't forget a gilded doorknob. But Tiki's missing a face? Ever notice he kind of looks like Squidward? Any other Squidwards we should know about? Hey guys, what are you all looking at? Nosferatu? No, it's SpongeBob. He's looking a little dry. Get him some water. Maybe the Flying Dutchman's chest can help. We hit something. Diamonds! Don't tell Mr. Krabs. Anyone got anything they want to add? Thanks, Squidward. Ooh, doubloons! Sponge Skull's got a cool new resting place. What a nice chain! Why not add it in too? Always knew SpongeBob's the real treasure. Of course, the best treasure's always buried, for some reason. SpongeBob? That must be his spare skull. Lunchtime? Ooh, the Krusty Krab delivers. Wow, we finally get to try a Krabby Patty. If you think that's bad, they forgot your drink too. But Sponge Girl has a few tricks up her sleeve. We just need a ball, make a slice, and paint it as red as Mr. Krabs. Add a matching pipe cleaner, make a pair. Now we've got some big meaty claws. That's right, we're making our own crab. And down here, crabs like money, like a lot. Some lashes should protect those dollar signs. Hey, why don't you guard our treasure? And yes, it's a paid position. Sponge Girl, you got a little something. Hey, is that plankton? Leave her brain alone! We should really keep an eye on you. Speaking of eye, he needs one. Just one. Someone's looking good. Well, evil good. Hey, we've got a little surprise for you. You finally get to go into business with Mr. Krabs. Uh-oh, looks like stormy seas ahead. Oh no, the gang's all mixed up. Let's help them find their right houses. I know, we'll make them some signs. Just add the right color button where it's needed. Plenty of pink to go around. We've got green too. All it needs now is a leg to stand on. Here guys, go to the place with your face on it. Ah, nothing beats a good homecoming. Oh, SpongeBob, what's wrong? I know. You miss your best friend in the world. If the shell didn't tip you off, it's Gary. After all, home is where the shell is. But we're not done yet. We need a body. Some membrane, and 2 eye stalks. A snail without a shell is just a slug. Ooh, Gary must be eating all of his veggies. Which reminds me, it's time for dinner. Now for some kelp cola. Hey, you made green pasta. Maybe just this once, it's okay to play with your food. But it's not easy being green. Use all sorts of colors. Pour them out. Now you can really taste the rainbow. Add to the sand. The coral's really in bloom. Bikini Bottom's in session. Time to relax. Oh wait, there's one more finishing touch. Sorry, Dolly, we're gonna need that gravel. A road will really help you get around. But our underwater world needs one more thing. Water. Someone make sure Sandy's wearing her helmet. Oh, she's in her tree dome. Good, good. Wow, we can practically swim in this thing. I didn't mean that as a challenge. Seems like a nice place to raise a school. Ooh, the jellyfish are in season. Hey, Nemo, your dad's looking for you. Either way, let's explore our underwater world. Granted, there's no surprises when you're the architect. Wow, I can't believe I can hold my breath this long. Sandy's always been a squirrel with her head in the clouds. Especially if those clouds are underwater. Well, in Bikini Bottom, do what Bikini Bottomites do. And that would be jellyfishing. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. Let's see what else we can catch around here. It's your old pals, SpongeBob and Patrick. Now that's what I call a growing friendship. Let's show you guys all around the world above. Just don't forget to water them now and again. You know, Gary's giving me an idea. We can whip up our own snail, and we'll make it extra large. Remember, our little mollusk is gonna need a tough shell. As they say, life's better with a little swirl. Of course, when it comes to eye stalks, go big or go home. Our Gary's one of those fancy soft-shell snails. And he's here to take you places with style and comfort. Look guys, there's just enough room for SpongeBob and Patrick. And there's even room for just one more blanket. You seem so comfortable, why not take a nap? Who says you're too old for nap time? What better way to welcome our new guests than a welcome party? But what's a party without some cake? And what could be better than pineapple upside-down cake? Uh-oh, I think SpongeBob's getting homesick. This looks like a cake emergency. Time to call the experts.
Come on.
A DIY kit? Oh, I see. It just needs to be more festive. And this pouch has got all that we need to do that. First things first, we need to lay down some frosting. Now for some really familiar decorations. There's no denying who this cake is for now. Okay, guys, does it meet your approval now? Looks like Patrick could use a napkin or a bath, which is exactly what you're going to get. But first, we'll need to whip up a tub. Of course, nothing beats another familiar face. Especially when we've got a friend with a spout. Good idea. Purr knows all there is about looking your best. Of course, a little bubble bath never hurt anyone. Come on, guys, the water's fine. But you love water. You literally live in it. But no one can say no to rubber duckies. Yeah, we're really big about sponges around here. After all, sponges and stars are some of Sandy's favorite things. You're nice and clean, so why don't you relax? Let's get you some new clothes to change into. Is it me or do the squares around here look alike? Either way, look at all these new clothes to try on. A suit and a fox costume? Well, they've both got tails. A bikini dress and an astronaut uniform? This is SpongeBob, not I Dream of Jeannie. And I don't think Bikini Bottom's in Eurovision. Of course, you really can't beat a classic. Uh-oh, where's Sandy? Still dreaming about Pinhead and Dirty Dan? Guess the guys are looking to make new friends. Or just leave a trail of destruction, whichever comes first. Well, that sure woke her up. Hope you enjoyed your nap. Because you're gonna need to keep your eyes on them. These guys will need something to keep them busy. Well, if these videos have taught us anything, it's that cardboard can fix all our problems. Just make some holes and fill it with plastic. Of course, we want our new court to look its best. But with these guys, let's keep the ball safe and sound. Come on, boys, try to get it through the hoop. It seems so easy. At least until it's your turn. But don't worry, you'll have all the chances you need. Good, you guys remembered to hydrate. Kinda worried about that. Yeah, it's important to keep cool around here. I wonder if we can make a cardboard air conditioner. Well, maybe we can start off with our own fan. Make it yellow and brown, like SpongeBob. After all, where would SpongeBob be without his fans? Add some ice. And SpongeBob will keep things chill. Besides, there's nobody cooler than SpongeBob. and he likes to spread the cool around. Ooh, SpongeBob and Patrick are watching videos. Such a wonderful way to spend your time. Educational, too. Yeah, I wouldn't leave all that jellyfish jelly around. I don't think a bag of rice is gonna help us now. Uh-oh, Sandy doesn't look too happy. More importantly, how will you watch videos now? You two guys sure acted naughty, but the important thing is getting a new phone. We just need to get some pieces of cardboard. Now fashion it like an old belt buckle. But we'll need to make some extra screens. Especially with SpongeBob and Patrick around here. Wow, this thing is getting bars already. Okay guys, all is forgiven. Let's scroll our feed. Ooh, Squidward's had a glow up, or a really great filter. Either way, we don't like to pass judgment. But a little constructive criticism's always welcome. You know, Plankton should stop his thieving ways. He's got a bright future as a content creator. While we've got the phone, why don't we take a few selfies? Here's an idea. Cover it with plastic wrap. Now why don't we help fill in the blanks? A picture is worth 1,000 words, especially when we make it into our new game. Don't worry, it couldn't be simpler. Just take a coin and start scratching. Pretty soon, you'll help bring all your shining faces back to light. Okay, we've got SpongeBob and Patrick, but don't forget Sandy. Hey Sandy, we found your wallet, but some cash was missing. Oh, never mind, there it is. Well, they sure like pretty pictures. Just wait till you see what they did to your debit card. We need to put your cash in a bank. Oh, that's it. We can make one ourselves. Grab an old milk carton, or just make one. Now sneak your secret stash inside it. And there's a slot on top for any loose coins. Now we can keep it stashed in the pantry. It should be safe, unlike our chocolate spread. See? Our money is safe. Good thing, too. We need to buy more chocolate spread. SpongeBob's on the hunt for buried treasure. Ooh, maybe the magic conch has something good. Buried treasure! Oh, magic conch, what can't you do? I wonder what could be inside. 1, 2 doubloons? Blocks! Even better! Now we can build whatever we want.
Wow.
Some jelly will go great with our pineapple. Wow! Now it's big enough to live in. Ooh, 2 stories. Sponge Girl sure earned herself a Krabby Patty. Well, someone likes mayo. Don't worry, guys. A fry cook is always prepared, though we'll need help. From everybody's favorite evil Cyclops. Plankton's such a nice shade of green. Now, let's trim a little off the bottom. A touch of red really livens things up. But why don't we add some cheese? Don't mind the hole, it's just extra Swiss. But soon we'll have a brand new patty. Of course, this burger's not for lunchtime. It's our special tub. Add water. There's plenty down here. The same could also be said about sharks. Your finger! It's infected! Wait, no, it's just a pop tube. I'm always getting those things mixed up. But soon, it'll be our colorful new slide. And we're throwing on all the bells and whistles. Wow, it's looking great! We just gotta hook it up. And our dirty Dans are almost ready for a ride. Come on, guys, slide on down. The water's fine. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 friends in a tub. But you guys could use some sponges? Yeah, it's probably best not to think about it. Besides, they make for a really cool couch. Then again, it's looking pretty bare. Why don't we whip up some Krabby Patty pillows? Ooh, and it looks like we ordered extra large. Meanwhile, I think we've earned a little jellyfishing break. Steady now. It's letting its guard down. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I prefer my pancakes with syrup, not jelly. Well, we could at least give you back your color. Now let's add some lines on top. But now it's time for the real heavy artillery. Hot glue. Draw out some squiggles, and soon you'll have new tendrils. And we've got the perfect place for you to hang out. Mirrors are like windows to another world. Ooh, seems like that gave Sponge Girl an idea. We can use it to make a brand new porthole window. But I think we're gonna need a new view. And what could be better than a Bikini Bottom backdrop? The ocean's a beautiful place, but it could use a few more bottom feeders. Don't worry, we'll soon get things rolling. Now let's give the top a nice fringe. Next, we'll really put everything in place. And when I said get things rolling, you know I meant it. Remember, you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Of course, you can't forget the patty. Our secret weapon, sesame seeds. Don't tell Plankton. Oh, and headlights. Can't go wrong with headlights. Ooh, looks like it's the self-driving model. And it brought our friends, Mr. Krabs and Sandy. Now the party can really get started. Ooh, are you whipping up a disco ball? No, that's not quite it. What could it be? It kind of looks like a satellite. Oh, hold on. You're making a barbecue. We'll need charcoal. Unless you prefer propane and propane accessories. But if we want our guests to sit back and relax, we're gonna need something for them to relax on. And we might as well make it sparkle, too. Don't forget shades for that underwater sun. Crafting is thirsty work, but make sure to save that bottle cap. Just cover it up. Now we'll need our shark friend again. Yeah, we save a ton on paper shredders around here. But if you want things to have a nice shape, it's always best just to use a hole punch. We just need a little circle right in the center. Now we've got a tiny table for our tiny treats. Okay, I think the patties are about well done. Let's get it ready. Patrick looks pretty hungry. Lunch is ready, everyone. Come and get it. Ooh, you've even brought some extras. You can really taste that secret formula. All done? Well, why don't you all relax? A starfish? Hey, are you a friend of Patrick's? Well then, you can help us with our next craft. You guys want to work off those Krabby Patties? Well then,
I want some.
try out our new trampoline.
OMG, I have to try this.
Okay, let's go.
Any takers? Looks like Squidward's going first. Next, Sandy's gonna get some serious air. Of course, we can't forget SpongeBob. Wow, this place has got everything, even Gary. There's always fun to be had under the sea. Just wait till you see what we've got planned for Squidward's house next. Hey, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Hold on. I think the door is stuck or something. That's right, our favorite cleaning tool, SpongeBob SquarePants. Uh-oh, it looks like he's late for work. Meanwhile, let's enjoy some freshly squeezed jellyfish jelly. In fact, why don't we make a rainbow jelly parfait? SpongeBob won't mind if we use his house. He does this all the time. Make sure you give everything a chance to settle. Now, why not take a great big slice? It's just like a slice of rainbow cake, but with a nice citrusy aroma. Hey, look, it's our Patrick Star Piñata. Ooh, they come and go so quickly here. It's Mr. Krabs' turn. Anyone thought he'd be made of money? We would have spent it all on candy anyway. You know, they say you are what you eat. Maybe we should grab you a slice of sponge cake. This is the only time losing face is a good thing. Up next, our favorite squirrel, Sandy Cheeks. Marshmallows. So that's what her suit's made of. And we can use it to make a Sandy of our very own. Aw, she's so cute. Now take a bite. Don't want this turning into a Doodle Bob situation. Sandy's always been the sweetest of SpongeBob's friends. These lollipops are so good, you'll want them all at once. Wonder how long till you get to the center. Careful. Uh-oh! Who knew these lollipops were really jawbreakers? Well, you don't need teeth for an all-day sucker. But it's important to pace yourself with candy. Plus, nothing will help better than a wheel. And by wheel, we're talking Ferris wheel. Wow, we're really going places with this. Remember, you don't need a license to drive a Ferris wheel. So, which one is your favorite flavor? I hope Patrick remembered to wash his hands. Wow, candy's pretty much pouring right out of him. It's just what our candy potty needed. Of course, it could use some of our special chocolate sauce. It's like always having a chocolate fountain on hand. I know sponges can regrow their hands, but don't chew your nails. If you need to chew on something, how about some gum? Wait, inspiration strikes! Take that ribbon taffy. We can use it for your brand new manicure. Why don't we add some yummy toppings? 'Cause pointy and green on its own just screams Wicked Witch. And we want people to know you're sweet. Of course, I don't think these are gonna last long. Well, sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty and maybe chip a few nails. Besides, we can always make more. Ooh, liquid candy! 'Cause who said sweets had to be solids? Brings me back to mixing up those old shampoos. You can make some really big bubbles. But this is more fun, 'cause you can eat it. Which already means that cleanup will be a breeze. But first, let's do something really fun with this. Add it to these special molds. And soon, you'll have candy bowls. You can fill it up with some of your favorite candies, including some of our leftover liquid stuff. Now seal it up tight and take a big bite. Just be careful. It's supposed to go in your mouth, not the floor. Yeah, sometimes it's okay to be finger food. Why look, it's our friendly neighborhood spaceman. And he's got a special treat for us. A gel that goes great with ice. And other ingredients. I mean, you need something to wash all that candy down. And why pick a flavor when you can mix them all? Your soda's ready. Why not kick back and relax? Pretend it's a beach. And you don't need water to breathe. Oh, creamy milk chocolate. But that's too creamy. It melted. But maybe some jellyfishing will cheer you up. 'Cause this is no ordinary jellyfish. It's made of cotton candy. Hey, here's an idea. We can mix it up with our melted chocolate. First, just pour all that cocoa into our special mold. Now cover it up with pieces of candy floss. We still have some chocolate left over, so add another layer. Wow! We have a special new custom-made bar! And we didn't even have to fly to Dubai. A fry cook's work is never done. But how do we make bread fun? Easy. You just put a little bit of yourself in it. Add some cheese outlines for SpongeBob. And honestly, Patrick's always been such a ham. Knew we should have picked some blue cheese for Gary. But now, let's get you guys warm and toasty. Gotta love watching things melt into place. Take a bite. You're up first, Patrick. So good, he'd want a bite himself. And who doesn't like a good cheese pull? All these snacks are great and all, but let's talk starch. Sure, it's simple and powdery and, well, starchy. Well, now you're ready for that party in Versailles. Hey, here's an idea. Add some vinegar and corn syrup.
Yay!
Now, why don't we add some food coloring, syrup, and some of those candies we saw from before. Heat it up, and once it melts, pour it into a little bowl. With cornstarch, you can help whip it into shape. Keep pulling on it like you're kneading dough. Just pretend you're making DNA strands. Soon you'll have angel hair cotton candy. Eat it straight, or stick it inside a chocolate bar. Now, any side effects aren't typical, but be careful. It's shopping day down in Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick are dressing like Rumi and Mira. Unfortunately, Squidward's not above playing a few tricks. That's better. After all, diamonds are nice. Unless, of course, when they're ice. Sponge Rumi really needs to put those demon hunting skills to work. Hold on, looks like Squidward has a plan up his sleeve. Well, Patrick's not any messier than usual. Happy birthday, SpongeBob! All your friends are here. Wait, who made the cake? Uh-oh, it's Plankton! And he's got his evil sponge spray! He better stop before they all start absorbing the ocean. Oh no! He even got Gary! Never saw a snail go so fast before. Wait, Sandy, you're a scientist. Do you know what to do? Well, I guess what comes around goes around, Plankton. Something tells me we should follow him back to his evil lair. Wait, it's Karen! She might have the antidote. Okay, the ingredients should be around here somewhere. There should be something in those beakers. If only we could tell what's inside. This should shed a little light on things. Well, we've got our first ingredient. Now there's 2 to go. Maybe we'll get lucky with our second try, too. Oh, it's the 3rd item. We're almost done. But something tells me our luck is running out. I just hope it's not in that last vial we found. Well, now I kind of want to know what was in that last vial. Okay, everybody, it looks like it's bath time. Don't worry, there's plenty of baubles to go around. Sorry, it's a bring your own rubber ducky situation. Ooh, we gotta match everyone back to their old self. Sometimes, all you need is a good head on your shoulders. And don't worry, ever hear of matching names to a face? Sandy's got a similar thing, but with bodies. Now SpongeBob's birthday party can get back on track. Let's dance! So, what's the cake situation? Uh-oh, I think we forgot about someone. Oh well, party's over. Now it's time to help feed Gary.
Gary. Huh? Gary?
But where is that snail? Well, some food might help. Shake that can! Huh.
Gary?
Normally that gets Gary running. Oh, don't cry, SpongeBob! I'm sure Gary's closer than you think. Is that Gary? Wait, no, that's just yarn. Wait, behind the chair! Oh no, that's a bowling ball! Hold on, under that Gary-shaped blanket! Never mind. And that's just a photo. Hold on, Mini Sandy's here to help. She can always clone Gary. Wait a minute. She thinks there's something in Gary's litter box. Yeah, I would have put some gloves on first. Especially since you're usually in a suit. I'm starting to question listening to your alter ego. Hold on. This looks like a clue. It says, save me? Well, I guess we have to follow the slime trail. Funny, we didn't notice it until just now. Uh-oh, it's the Flying Dutchman! He's going into the cave. If we're gonna follow him, we're gonna need to take down that web. You probably should have kept that torch. But it seems pretty well lit in here. It's Gary! How do you defeat a ghost? Who you gonna call? Don't worry, Sandy's got just the gadget for you. Okay, Funky Phantom, it's time to rest in peace. He's gone. But how do we get Gary out of that cage? Here, Sandy, why don't you chew on this? And carve us out a key. Hold on, Gary. Aw, reunited and it feels so good. And just in time for a shift at the Krusty Krab. Oh, it's Bubble Bass. He's always complaining about something. Don't let Mr. Krabs know he got a bone. That costs extra. Well, I guess we can leave it for the sea urchins. And whip you up a brand new sandwich. Aw, SpongeBob doesn't like wasting food. Don't worry, we'll make this next patty for you. Sandy knows what she's doing. She's worked at the Krusty Krab. Or did you all forget about that karate episode? Let's see, onions, pickles, cheese. Now for some mayo. Uh-oh, we're all out of the sauce. Well then, grab the net. We can use some jellyfish jelly instead. Hey, is that plankton? With the secret formula? Well, I'm sure we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Is that your embarrassing photo from the Christmas party? I thought Patrick had that one hidden. Either way, it's back to jellyfishing. Wait, are you letting them go? I see. This way, they can form together and make a jellyfish queen. Now, it's time that we better start milking. Once we've got enough, seal that bottle up nice and tight. Here, this should really cheer up our favorite fry cook. It's a special Krabby Patty, freshly made and with all the works. If this doesn't please Bubble Bass, nothing will. Oh no! Plankton! He lost the formula! And he wants it back. Fortunately, we know his one weakness. A locked door! Maybe those flowers in the sky can help. Just add water, fresh water, and let it bloom. Bermuda shorts? Well, let's save these for Patrick. Let's see what's in the next flower. The monster fish! Keep him away from Gary! But third time's the charm. It's the key! Now we can finally let Plankton inside.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we doing this again? Well, just wait until our little Cyclops friend meets our security system. And I don't think Plankton can make it past our maze. Don't worry, he's got more than one life. Though I'm still wondering why we're rooting for him. Knew we should have sprung for a sea cow minotaur. Plankton's inside Mr. Crab's office.
Huh?
Well, we've come this far. Might as well help him crack the code. Here, these special 3D glasses should help. 2 plus 3. Too complicated. Grab our favorite box. Our SpongeBob calculator. A 5. Seems so obvious in hindsight. The second number is 7 minus 4, which gives us a 3. We're in! It's the secret formula! And also, money, 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 money. But there's one last security measure in place. The police are here! Stealing secret formulas, huh? And it's not even free secret formula day. You're going away for a long time. Anyone in the mood for seafood pasta? Just kidding. Soon we'll have the piece we need. Let's take a trip to Bikini Bottom. It's Mr. Krabs, Squidward, Plankton, Patrick, and our spunky friends? Well, if we're all out of SpongeBob, we'll just have to make one ourselves. Just need big blue eyes and a lot of yellow. Glitter. Is there anything it can't do? Now let's get you, shall we say, ready. I think we earned a Krabby Patty break. 3 in the morning came early today. Come on, Patrick. Try to catch them with your mouth. Granted, that seems to be your only option. But be careful. They go to your thighs. Don't worry. It's just a segue to our SpongeBob game book. SpongeBob and Patrick are playing in the sand. Aw, they included Squidward in their game. But maybe you guys need some time apart. Oh, poor SpongeBob. But we've got a solution. Can you dig it? That's right. We're making a secret tunnel. Good. They're heading in the right direction. Uh-oh. Talk about dealing with roadblocks. Ah, pickaxes. What can't they do? Uh-oh, tremors! Looks like you guys made a sinkhole. Well, what goes up must come down. Why don't we make you new houses? Sure that giant burger is safe? From Patrick? At least Squidward's new house stays on brand. I mean, he does like blue. And SpongeBob's partial to fruit. That was fun. But now it's time for work. Orders in. SpongeBob needs to make 100 patties.
What?
But first, let's do a quick inventory check. Uh-oh, the 5-second rule doesn't apply here. We're gonna need to order new ingredients. And who says we can't have a little fun, too? Come on, flip those patties. Nice. Can't forget the condiments. Or the toppings. And don't forget the pickles this time. In the end, the best patties are made with love. Still, I think we need to speed things up. Place one patty in the microwave. Now let's go shopping for some secret ingredients. Plankton might want our secret formula, but he's got a few good ones of his own. Just watch what happens when we mix all this together. Orders up! Now it's time to have fun with the SpongeBob babies. Each one of them wants a special treat. Ooh, and there's so much to choose from. But treats cost money, and we're low on funds. Well then, I guess we'll have to go on a treasure hunt. Keep your eyes out. There's a whole lot of green in here, but there's money to be found. Come on, there's $4 in total. We got it! And there's one for each of you. Okay, fill the machine and pick a treat. Hey, what's going on? Well, oh, that Mr. Krabs. I know, a little jellyfishing should fix things. This should put a shock to your system. Now all our baby friends get all of the candies. Looks like everyone's got their own favorite. Uh-oh, baby Patrick doesn't look so good. He's backed up. Why don't we help move things along? Wow, who knew potty training could be so fun? Almost done. Looks like it's a number 3, sort of. All better. And your diaper's still clean. SpongeBob's getting serious hair on Patrick. Uh-oh, guess he's not the sponge who could fly. Let's try some other kinds of fun, like a race. You guys just need a little walk cycle to get you started. This could be anyone's race, but who will win? SpongeBob won! But on to the next round. The object of this next game is to catch the most jellyfish. Uh-oh, looks like SpongeBob caught an urchin. But something tells me he got the point. Aw, that one jelly sure has big eyes. Well, at least this guy is friendly.
Oops.
Uh-oh, Gary warned us about you.
Oh
Patrick's in the lead by 1 jelly. That means he's won the game. Now you're tied. Of course, this also means that we need a tiebreaker. Why don't we grab a magic dry erase marker and whip up a whole school of fish. Here, you boys are gonna need some straws. This time, we're racing some fish. Yellow wins! It's time for the victory party. But where's SpongeBob, our host? Oh no! He isn't looking too good. Okay, party's over. You need some rest. In the meantime, we'll clean things up. And we should probably put this furniture back in place. This place is looking better already. We should get our own home makeover show. Which means it's time to check on our patient. Uh-oh, you got a fever. Let's clean up that face. And some herbal tea can work wonders. Your clothes could have germs, so in the wash they go. Add enough detergent. Now let's take things for a spin. Ah, warm and toasty. Soon you'll be a whole new sponge. And just in time, the gang's heading to Glove World.
Wow.
A strength tester. Too bad Sandy's not here. Why don't you go first, Patrick? Wow, rank 10. Let's see if Squidward can do better. Oh, guess Squidward's tougher than he looks. Think you can beat that, SpongeBob? Probably not.
Oops.
But maybe you could use a little help. And this is why it's important to hydrate. Wow, you got rank 100! Sandy would be so proud. But what other games are there? Pull the hammer? Come on, give it a go, Squidward. Aw, it's okay. He's got other tentacles. Your turn, Patrick. Good thing starfish can regrow parts. Come on, Mr. Krabs, put your Navy days to work. Well, I guess he can't miss his next flight. Okay, SpongeBob, let's put your new strength to work. It's like it's attached. Hey, what's that? A baby in need? Super Sponge to the rescue! He's deflating, but it was all for the greater good. Wait, that was the secret test! You won! I, for one, welcome the new king of Bikini Bottom. You know, when it comes to Sprunkyland aquariums, you know you can expect a whole lot of colors. Unfortunately, here comes Mr. Black with a splash. Let's help these fish out of water get right back in. What? Haven't you heard that there's no place like home? but no one says you can't upsize your place. First, we'll need some sand for the floor. Ah, the one time it's okay to track in dust. A pineapple? Under the sea? Oh, where have we heard that before? It's got a surprise! It lets you customize. Always a good thing to have in fruit. Ooh, I think we're gonna need a doorway. You got a little something. Well, eyes are the windows to the soul. What's that? A straw? Well, I am feeling parched. Wait, no, it's more clay. I wonder what it's for. Ooh, it's a stylish pair of headphones. Up next, a toadstool? That's one way to use it. I was thinking, well, stool. Sprouting antennae? I think you've got enough to share. Our fruity friend's looking kind of familiar. It's Oren. But he's still got room for sponges and blocks. Well then, we might as well get building. Now that's an arch of triumph.
Wow.
But it needs a wall. Not to mention some seaside touches. It's time for a little elfin, mermaid magic, or whatever she is. Are we making a raft? Oh, even better, a lounge chair. Make that a bunch of lounge chairs. Guess it always pays to buy in bulk. Now sit back, relax, and watch our shadow puppet show. Oh, this is a good one. It's the Little Mermaid meets Sharknado. He'll meet his match from Little Mermaid to Big Mermaid. The show's fun and all, but our friends are getting antsy. Come on, I'm sure you have a fun idea inside you. Granted, a little more literal than I expected, but think of what we're saving on building supplies. Especially when we're making a Ferris wheel. But first, let's take care of this bubble wrap. At least it's more fun than packing peanuts. Ooh, seems like we gotta lance this bubble. But we can't waste any good material. Oh, our shark friend wants to help. And what a really fun pattern. Wait a minute, it's our old pal, Mr. Sun. After all, everything revolves around him. Seriously, it's science. Come on, let's go for a spin. Things are really heating up. Wait, follow the light at the end of the tunnel. No, really, I think it's leading us to something. Diamonds! And some doubloons. Now that's fancy. Uh-oh, Mr. Black is on the prowl. But don't worry, our crab friend knows what'll help. Something to eat. Like a nice roast turkey dinner. What? No sides? Well, it'll have to do. Let's give it to Sharky. You've had your lunch. Now it's time to launch. We'll just borrow this can of spray paint and use it to fix up our microwave. This puts a nice face on things, but I think our new friend's gonna need some teeth. A lot. Now you're gonna need a leg, or cup, to stand on. So why don't you cool down as our new bank? but not too cool. Huh. Don't want any frozen assets. Still, we can never have too much security. So why don't we whip up a new bodyguard? Gotta love when all our friends come together. And possibly beat up our enemies. He's on the job. Your assignment.
Watch out for Mr. Black.
Keep an eye on Mr. Black.
He's no match to me. I'm totally gonna win.
Of course, the polite thing is to have a warning. Cue the sign. Okay, we gave a warning. Now you get the lasers. Yes, we've got lasers, like every bank needs. Now it's time for our next craft, and it involves our magic pearl. First, it could use some sticks on the side. Next, let's give it a fresh coat of paint. First, orange. Second, another shade of orange. I think we could use more spikes. That's more like it. We're going full hedgehog.
Ooh.
Aw, what a cute little pufferfish. Seriously, without the face, it's a common urchin. Neptune's angels are on the case. Unfortunately, it looks like they're on their lunch break. I prefer my worms gummy, but a girl's gotta eat. Uh-oh, Mr. Black's got a few tricks up his sleeve. But don't you worry, his bite is worse than his bark. And it works great as an alarm system, too. Ugh. So that's where slime comes from. Seems easier than mixing glue and baking soda. Still, let's keep it somewhere sealed nice and tight.
Ooh.
Hey, a fish! We'll need some bait. Hey, come here. I knew he had some leftovers, and he already owes us. Come on, fishy, have a bite. Now take a dip in the slime. Don't worry, you'll soon have a lot of friends to join you. I just knew we'd be able to smooth things over. Soon, we'll have our very own oasis in the sand. And there's plenty of room for all our pet rocks.
Ooh.
Of course, some people and cats want to go fishing.
Ooh.
Do you think he'll catch anything? Wow, now that's gotta be some special bait. Looks like we're having sashimi tonight. Uh-oh, are you okay? I think we should check you out. Ooh, looks like you need some brain food, and quick! Ah, nuts. Great protein, and great in chocolate. Hey, there's something in your ear? Well, whatever it is, we can use it in a craft. Add it to our old shell. And we'll soon have a new turtle. Granted, it's kind of a mock turtle. Either make a griffin and get ready for Alice, or make a whole turtle family. Yes, even better. Even Nereid's gotta keep clean. Got an idea? Starting to see why SpongeBob never visits. Well, at least we've got some soft confetti.
Ooh.
But it needs something. Toilet paper? Oh, I see. You just need the roll. I'd keep that paper, but first, add a slit. Now you can squeeze it in tight. Next, it could use some tin foil. You've got plenty. Ooh, it's starting to look like tree branches. But it could use some color. How about brown, brown, and some more brown. I see that someone's a fan of natural tones. Uh-oh, we almost forgot lunchtime. Guess fish don't fry in this kitchen. Besides, we could put these eggs to better use. It's a stand for our new tree. Now add the leaves. Hey, it's our old pal, Mr. Tree. And he just looks so happy to be here. Our Sprunky aquarium's almost done. Just add water. Pretty soon, our fishy friends can relax. And they'll really be able to wet their whistles. Come on, why don't you enjoy our watery world? They say felines don't usually take to water, but this guy's a regular catfish. Hey, keep your stingers to yourself. Is that you, Nemo? Everyone's looking for you. Atlantis has got nothing on this place. Orin and Pinky are having fun at the park. Come on, kids. Why not join in on the fun? Wait, what are you up to? Careful with that stick. Hey, at least aim for the slide next time. Well, at least you can say you stuck the landing. Don't worry, a new friend could be right around the corner. Come on, you guys are gonna travel in style. Yeah, Mom doesn't need to know who followed you home. To the sink! You guys could use a bath. All it takes is a little soap, water, and elbow grease. Hope that bow's not dry clean only. Okay, Orin, it's your turn. Oh no! Does your face hurt? Well, it's killing us. Don't worry, we can fix you up. All better. And let's throw in a quick shave, too. Probably should pop that pimple while we're here. Ah, you two have never looked better. You guys are hungry? Let's check out the kitchen. Ooh, Mom's got quite the spread laid out. Don't worry, I'm sure she won't notice. How about some fish? Not pescatarians, I see. A carrot? No. Okay, we need to rethink this. In fact, why don't we make a kitchen just your size? Nobody can say no to noodles. Ooh, looks like it's the instant kind. And there's plenty enough for the two of you. Wait, silly sprunkies, we need toppings. Some sausages and broccoli. For some extra protein, how about a quail egg? Though it's practically an ostrich egg for you guys. Ooh, do you guys need antacid or something? What goes in must come out eventually. But first, I think you've earned a pizza break. How old is that? Either way, grab that cardboard. Stack up some more boxes and add some wallpaper. And soon, your sprunkies will have their own privy. Yeah, let's add a bag for an easy disposal. Okay, guys, who wants to break it in? Maybe we should close those curtains. Your turn, Oren. Hey, did you wash your hands? Well, we might as well check out the damage. Feeling flushed? Didn't you hear about letting sleeping dogs lie? After all, this girl's a real ball of energy. Well, either way, someone's sleeping good tonight. Yeah, maybe we should look into it. Uh-oh, Oren, Pinky, you're all to pieces. Well, brick by brick, we'll put you back together. Don't worry, soon you'll have a good head on your shoulders. Plus a few other necessary accessories. You're never fully dressed without antennae. See? You're feeling just as animated as ever. And you look it too. Something tells me you should turn down the volume. Don't worry, she's a little nearsighted. Why, she won't even notice that book's upside down. See? So say hi to Aslan for Mom. By the way, did you notice there's a disco in your cabinet? Oh, it's just a giant blowout party with planned choreography and a bespoke song. Anyone thirsty? We'll get the apple juice ready. Did I say juice? Silly me. I meant the turntables. Make some holes for buttons. We're going real high tech. Add a rainbow. It's kind of a sprunky thing. How about we empty that can next? After all, the speakers are the stars of the show. Come on, everybody. This will really get the party started. What's cooler than cool? Cool Tool! I think it's time we squeeze in some homework. Tired? Well, I guess a quick nap won't hurt. Careful, you two! Oh no! You deleted her work! Well, some candies will cheer you up. I think she's got an idea. Let's start by polishing up this box. Here's a familiar face. It's FunBot. We're gonna give him a full body makeover, complete with a brand new motherboard. And you just can't beat a widescreen. It looks like our Sprunkies want to play. After all, they'll get to see some old friends. Uh-oh, it's starting to look like Halloween. That's enough digital fun for one day. I think it's time for all of us to hit the hay. But we'll need to make one more craft first. And this box sure could use some legs. It's a Simon TV, and it's already got antennae. Some people love to fall asleep watching TV. But this really puts a new spin on things. Besides, it really helps with hiding in plain sight. Turn off the TV. It's time for bed. And it looks like Mom's none the wiser. Pay no attention to the Sprunkies behind the curtain. Aw, they're asleep. Not a bad idea. Wake up! Mama needs you to go to the market. All the essentials. And the Sprunkies want to come too. The eggs are over here. Hey, where are you two off to? Let's see, fresh fruit and something crispy. I mean, fruit's sweet, but so is candy. And soda too. Some Sprunkies really have a sweet tooth. You remembered Mom's Labubu's, right? Well, it's checkout time. Keep the change. Hold on, you've got some unchecked items. A lot! This looks like a job for store security. Miss, do you care to open that bag? Well, someone's gonna spend time in grocery jail. Don't worry, the Sprunkies are here to help. Maybe we should introduce Mom to your new friends. You can only hide them for so long. These guys really do leave an impression. Okay, we need to hide the evidence. I don't think Mom will notice, do you? What are we gonna do with it anyway? Here's an idea. Fill it up with hot glue. Pink, naturally. And add some glitter. Add a pin-on back before it dries up. A new pinky! Don't forget the bow. Always keep her on and in your heart. Running out of ways to hide the Sprunkies? No matter. Something tells me Mama knows. But I wouldn't get too worried about it. After all, she's practically their biggest fan. The problem now is that she'll want you to collect the rest. Looks like Pinky's going treasure hunting. And what can be a better treasure than friends? Collectible Sprunky friends, apparently. After all, these guys pair well with tuna. Yeah, this should help smooth things over. Now we've got our very own Merm Sprunkies. They're regular chickens of the sea. So we should probably keep them in water. Well, we could always take you to the pool. But it might be more fun to take the pool to you. What better way to start than making a pool? Remember, inspiration can come from anywhere. So that's why her hair's so big. It's full of secrets. Plus, all the stuff we need to make a cool new water park. One that's completely on brand for Sprunky Land, too. Sorry, guys, we're gonna need those lounge chairs. And by lounge chairs, we mean water slides. You can pick between the pink and blue slides. Or think outside the box with a fun, loopy slide. Either way, we can't forget the most important part of all, water! Let's grab our Sprunky friends before they turn into fish flakes. Come on! All of Sprunky Land's invited to the grand opening. Get in line, everybody. There's plenty of slide to go around. But as Oren knows, every great pool party needs music.
Come on.
We've got a DJ, but we're gonna need a turntable. Take a cardboard box. Make smaller boxes. Now we'll need buttons in all sizes. Next, we're gonna need an aluminum can. Just skim a little off the top. And add to a box. It needs a little something.
Wow.
Aha! Talk about a real bandstand. Speaking of which, this will give it some legs to stand on. Okay, DJ Oren, time to show your stuff. Get out of the pool, everyone. It's time to dance. Or just sway to the music. That works too. It's getting late. Oh, Ratty, is it past your bedtime? I know. We'll make you a bed worthy of a mermaid. Let's start with a seashell shape. Carve it out. Cut off the excess clay. We can save it for later. Peel off the paper and make sure everything's lined up. Now pick it up and roll it into shape. Let's introduce you to your better half. Why don't we add a nice splash of color? Some pink and purple will make a nice match.
Cool.
Let's add a blanket and some pillows. Now Ratty can start counting some sheep. You know, every party needs a furry friend. A little something for the introverts. Of course, there are some drawbacks. Sure you don't want to wear some gloves?
Yuck.
Well, at least it's a cute little ball now. Or are you making donuts? Or are you making our sprunky friends? Wait a minute, they're both! They're sprunky donuts! Why don't we order a baker's dozen? After all, I think we're gonna need more. Okay, did everybody get to try one? Uh-oh, guess it was first come, first serve. Oh, don't cry. We'll whip up something special next. And by whip, you know I mean cream. A delicious cream cake and a few other treats. Ooh, but you'll need something to wash it down with. And you can't exactly drink pool water. So why don't we start a stand? A juice stand, that is. Now we're gonna need some drinks. Let's start by making a juice dispenser. Blueberry. But a juice stand needs more than one flavor. Plus a few sodas on the side. We're open for business. Come on, everyone. Ratty's ready to take your order. Okay, calm down. Single file. Make a line. Let's help him out. How about some free samples? Everyone's got a drink? Good. You know, tips are appreciated. Uh-oh, I think Purple Durples had too much punch. Get in line for the biggest spot here, the water closet. Oh no, we got a clog. Well, at least it looks clean.
Ew.
By the looks of it, we need a whole new potty. We'll need to make one from scratch. Grab a TP roll. I mean, it's got the background for its new job. Looks like this potty party needs some AirPods. Plus, this case it comes in makes a great tank. Chef's kiss. Now we need a seat and a lid. Hook it up. Keep some cleaning supplies nearby. Look at that. It's your turn, Durple. Speaking of dropping kids off at the pool, it's Mini Pinkies. They're her nieces. They solve mysteries. While they're here, let's make something for them. After all, I think they've just called Adult Swim. But who needs a pool when you've got your own playground? Start with a balancing act, a seesaw, complete with comfy seats. Try it out. Up and down, up and down. Noticing a pattern? Ooh, we don't want your sister to feel left out. Hold on, we've got just the thing. A swing, and it's just for you. Give her a push. She's the queen of the world. But here's something for all three of you. It's a merry-go-round, not the horsey kind. We're not done yet. Cut the bottom off a paper cup. Draw some lines to divide it like a pizza. Now take a straw and bend it like a bench. We're gonna need some more straws. Add the wheels and we've got a bike. Ketchup? Guess we've earned a little snack break. Would you like some fries with that? Or maybe a napkin? I see. We need the container. Trim a little off the top. Add some cool blue paint all around it. Cool. I get it. We're making coolers. No, wait. They're wagons. Hook it up to the bike.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Pinky. Let's take the girls for a ride. You guys are in for a special treat. You're getting a special tour around this place. In fact, let's take one last look around here. This is the coolest place around, and you're all invited. Of course, there could be something even more fun. And that's making a water park of your very own. SpongeBob's here to see Patrick. Ooh, looks like he's out jellyfishing. Hold on, he must have forgot his hands. Is that his head? Oh, no, that's it over there. Keep looking until we find his pants next. Oh, don't worry. We can always rebuild him. Looks like this star will rise again. You can tell this is SpongeBob's luggage. It's got his face on it. All his stuff's got his face on it. And yet, his luggage still goes missing. It's such a shame to lose good slime. And it's important stuff from Goo Lagoon, too. The best part is when we've got all the colors collected. You can use it to make a bright, shiny rainbow. Why don't we give it a nice massage? Uh-oh, the colors are blending! Add something on top. Is there anything that glitter can't fix? Mix it together, and what have you got? I'm not sure, but it kind of looks like a pumpkin. Until you open it up, and it's Sponge Block. Which means Patrick isn't too far behind. And look, we've even got Mr. Krabs. The gang's almost here. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. You know what that means. It's time for a delicious Krabby Patty. Would you like Krabby fries with that? Open up, Patrick. SpongeBob made it with love. Nothing but the best for his best friend. And there's always room for dessert. Don't know why, but strawberry made him think of you. Something to wash it down. And for a little gas relief. I think he could use a wet wipe. Next, SpongeBob wants to play with a cardboard puzzle. Let's speed things up with a little karate! Next up, collect all of these pieces and stack them up together. It's just what we need to finish our special diorama. It's really nice, but it could use some colors. Yellow for SpongeBob. And pink for Patrick. Of course, we need to make sure to spread it around, too. Looks like a job for our trusty paintbrush. Make sure to clean it, or Patrick will end up orange. Don't forget a little white for the eyes. Plus some baby blues. Wow, it's almost like they're springing to life. Ooh, look at all of this colorful sand. About time Squidward made an appearance. He sure likes to make an impression, doesn't he? Now it's Mr. Krabs. Hope he doesn't charge us for this. Of course, we can't forget the star of the show. And we're not talking about Patrick. We mean SpongeBob. But don't worry, we haven't forgotten SpongeBob's best friend. Still, I think it's time we put our personal stamp on things. Actually, there's all sorts of things we can do with our friends. Though they might not keep in one place. Don't worry, we can always make more of them. Well, as long as we keep those cookie cutters. Okay, that was fun. But you know what's more fun? Why, it's bringing everybody together. In fact, we're gonna need a big mold for this next job. This SpongeBob's got a little bit of everyone inside him. But why don't we help him with these bubbles? You know how SpongeBob makes everything a party, especially when bubbles are involved. Oh, look. Patrick sure could use a shave.
Wow.
Well, at least he looks better than he smells. Smells like Patrick's in need of a potty party. Just relax and let nature take its course. Wow, those Krabby Patties ran right through you. A clean finish. If only that could describe the rest of you. Here, lie back, relax, and we'll give you a wash. Water won't do much on its own. Well, a sponge has gotta do what a sponge has gotta do. Just lather, rinse, and repeat. Seriously, repeat. And soon, our old Patrick is back. Look, it's a mini SpongeBob. And he's ready, he's ready, he's ready. Ready to start spinning, complete with light show. SpongeBob is a real party animal. Just wait until he does the bunny hop. But now, it's time for him to hit the floor. Ah, Gary's always been so supportive of him. Valentine's came early in Sprunkyland this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of Semi-Hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like Semi-Hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow.
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn.
Whoa.
Aim for the cup. The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice Sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh!
Ouch!
Oh, calm
Ew.
down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house. Sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses. Plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow!
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow! It feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons. Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops!
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes. Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie. Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew! Cool!
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no!
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some sprunky spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey!
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys, who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One sprunkie for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size, too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Looks like two sprunkies are about to become homeowners. Just as long as they pay the piper, realtor. Personally, I would have kept the Labubu. Well, either way, hope you like your new digs. Aren't you gonna carry Pinky over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinky, but I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'Cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Orin's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. We can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Orin. Time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess! And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding, it's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren, why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much-needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that suit was dry clean only. Uh-oh, you could really use some chairs around here. Pinky, get him out of this crazy thing! Oren simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Oren really puts himself in his work. But Pinky wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Hey.
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Oren, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinky's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. Cause Pinky wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows.
Hey.
Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Oren likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for two. Let's just hope Pinky doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers! What a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no! That was Pinky's favorite makeup! Calm down. No use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinky, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinky touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinky. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters, it's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil. Meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Sprunky Land. Wow, you guys really turned this old house into a home. You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Ooh, 6-7 is here, and he's brought all of his internet friends. Looks like Ballerina Cappuccina needs a refill. Wow, that pink stuff sure must be filling. Oh, she always was such an open book. But maybe we should add some color in here. Pink on top and blue on the bottom.
Yay!
Guess there's plenty of cappuccina to go around. She's always got a place in her own mind's eye. But 1 is still the loneliest number. So why don't we whip you up some furniture? Or friends, whichever comes first. Take a sock and fill it with candy, presumably the kind you don't want to eat. Make a bunch and line them up against the wall. Pretty soon, the chairs will start coming to us. Come on in, there's plenty of room. And here, have a blanket. Yeah, she doesn't sit on anything with a face on it. And I think we've just learned why. How about we try our special beanbag chairs again? Talk about a sweet seat. Hey, what's in the box? Ooh, Easter came early. It's an egg. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on those yolks. But you can't forget the best part, the toy. By the looks of it, you've got a little collection. Let's keep them looking their best with a little epoxy resin. When they're all the same shape, it's all the easier to stack. Bless you. You want a tissue for all that slime? Fill a box with it. And some tralalero tralalas. Maybe some yummy mermaids to snack on? Put it in the corner. It's more fun to watch than TV. A loose nail? Ooh, we better hammer it down. Little less Thor, little more Fix-It Felix. Well, at least we can restock our confetti cabinet.
Oops.
But we should probably keep it all in one place. Don't forget to save something for Sweeps Week. Don't want to keep some for later? Well, into the bin it goes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, do we have raccoons again? Never mind, it's just good old Trippy Troppy. A new kind of catfish. Well, cat shrimp. But he'll appreciate a kitty classic, twine. We'll make him a little basket. Practically has his name on it. Well, face. And look, it comes with a side of catnip. Aw, I think he's gonna be happy here. Looks like we've got a visitor. Wow, talk about having the whole gang over. It's like an instant party, which means it's pizza time. Let's order one. Your phone's dead. Oh no! Well, I guess we could always try charging it. But it'll be quicker to just make a new phone. Make sure this one gets unlimited texting. Ooh, a flip phone. Now that's a classic. I just can't wait to push those buttons. Quick, order that pizza. We want all the works. Ooh, that was fast. Hope that didn't cost extra. Dig in. The cheese pull could have been better. Oh, I think your tip was already included. Hey, why don't you join the party? The pizza party. Hurry, there's plenty of hungry mouths around here. Seriously, even the chair around here likes to eat. But I think our friends are gonna get thirsty. And what goes better with pizza than fountain drinks? That's not quite what I meant by fountain. But it's pretty, so why don't we just see where this goes? Ooh, clear tape ice cubes are much quicker than a freezer. Either way, it'll keep things nice and cool. Oh, I see. We're using it to hold all our sodas. Come on, everybody. It's important to hydrate. Just don't drink too fast. Well, better out than in. It looks like it's almost nap time. Why don't you lay down some popsicle sticks? With a few twists and turns, we can whip up a brand new bed. Make it pink. It'll really fit right in on the top floor. Now let's take some measurements to make sure the pillow's just right.
What?
Since it's custom made, let's add a personal touch. Though cappuccinos usually don't go with bedtime. In fact, they're the perfect thing for avoiding sleep. Now it's time for your big role, Sleeping Beauty. We'll do Swan Lake next week, ballerina. We should clean up while we're here. We're gonna need something to help get her organized. Empty out this container. All it needs is the right paint job. It'll be nice and snug inside the corner. And don't forget about all those paper clips. With the right twists, they'll make great hangers. That's settled. Now the decorating fun can really begin. Take that wad of gum and roll it into a ball. Make a bunch, and we can make a 3D ballerina painting. Aw, you can tell this was made with love. Why don't we hang it on the wall? Grab a clothespin. Oh, darn those socks. Some nice flowers can really help liven things up. We really should host one of those home makeover shows. So, whose home are we gonna do next? I think Tralalero Tralala would be interested. Judy Hopps is on the case. Hey, there's something in the snow. It's Gary DeSnake, and he's frozen solid. That's the breaks with being cold-blooded. Oh, and it looks like he left us a present. Some eggs. Easter came early, or late. Either way, cute mini-me's of all our friends. Look, it's tiny versions of Judy, Gary, and Nick. We'll need somewhere to put them all. Wow, now that's what I call convenient. And we've got some familiar furry friends to help us. I see Derpy, Labubu, and what's that? Talk about the strong arm of the law. Aw, it's our favorite little tiger. And this must be a relative of Gary's. This Labubu's got stuffing to spare, share. But it's a shame to let a good head go to waste. I think we just need to make a few twists and turns. And maybe throw on a cute little sheet. Talk about shag. At least it's pretty in pink. Now our house has a soft, cuddly new couch. Do I need to repeat that poem about monkeys on the bed? Well, the more the merrier. But you'll need something to do. Perhaps there's something in our big black bag to help. Ah yes, cardboard, the crafter's greatest friend and accomplice. Stack some pieces up so we can construct a nice frame. Now add a fresh coat of paint. How about white? Or maybe cream? Looks like we're going to be watching TV in Nick-O-Vision. I wonder if we can get Nick at Night on this. Well, you can't beat educational television. Of course, there's nothing like a good love story either. Do you think life is going to start imitating art? Maybe we could change the channel. Like an internet video. Always great for a fun time. 5 out of 6 bunnies agree, you just can't beat funny videos. Oh hey, look who just came over. It's our old pal Flash the Sloth, and he's got a need for speed. Either we need to supersize his automobile, or just find him a smaller track. Yeah, that's much easier. I've heard about driving donuts, but not quite like this. Oh, I see. We're making it into some sort of video game. But we're gonna need some tools to help us drive. Don't worry, our Zootopia friends are here. They always help drive us in the right direction. Okay, we're gonna need some sort of celebrity endorsement. And let's be honest, who's got more star power than Flash? What better face to put on things than our favorite sloth? Now you can always go for a spin. And save on gas, too. This is just the thing that our game room could use. Especially since that's the main point. Want to try it out, Flash? Aw, Phoenix all dressed up to eat an elephant ice pop. Uh-oh, who turned off the air conditioner? Oh, such wasted profits. Come on, Finnick. We know what really gets to you. Get out of here, Bellwether. We're making a kitchen. First, we need to whip up a refrigerator, freezer included. I wonder if we can add one of those ice dispensers. Wait, even better, we're making a popsicle stand. Nick, we're gonna need you to help us with this hustle. Of course, we need to make sure you're dressed warmly. Come on, head on to the Great Tundra and grab some cold stuff. Do not disturb, but Mr. Big owes us a favor. Okay, so no ice, but we can shovel up some snow. Kinda feel like we're really doing him a big favor. Well, if worst comes to worst, we can always make snow cones. Next, let's get something gummy and juicy. Roll it up into a ball and then smooth it out. Ooh, talk about putting your paw in it. Now carve them out into tiny circles. And then stick them on a, well, stick. Put them in the snow to keep them nice and cold. Okay, Finnick, why don't you try out our first batch? And if you want to pay for it, we won't complain. Wow, these put the pop in popular. But seriously, we should have a tip jar. Aw, Gary, we didn't forget about you. Oh, right, you're cold-blooded. Like the big Gary. I mean, it kind of comes with the whole snake thing. Maybe your police supplies can help us. First, smooth out some of this brown stuff. What are we making? Coffee? Hot cocoa? And we can always get help from our trusty sawmill. Especially when it's been whipping up popsicle sticks. But first, why don't we grab some of this excess wood? We can use it to help set up a fireplace for our house. It's just the thing to help Gary feel nice and toasty. He'd really be feeling his toes, if he had them. Now it's time we decorate the walls with our own little gallery. Wow, this place is really coming together. There's a place for all our Zootopia furry friends. And it looks like everybody's friends around here. Wait, another mystery! Zoinks! Let's follow these tracks. Uh-oh, it's Duke Weaselton, and he forgot to wipe his paws. I wonder what this leads to. Uh-oh, it's Judy's parents. Don't worry, we'll get you guys out of this. Now why don't you guys slide your way on down? Still, it'd be a shame to let good material go to waste. And it ain't candy floss, or they would have chewed their way out. Whatever it is, we've soon quilted ourselves a new carpet. I don't think they'll get caught up in this now. Ooh, feeling hungry? Ah, a cartoon rabbit's fave, carrots. It's more than easy to whip up. Just need something orange. Twist it up. Give it a trim. And add something green on top. But these guys are really hungry. So why don't we make a whole batch? Next, you'll really see how our garden grows. Make sure there's room for all and stick them up. Now leave it in the corner like a bunny's buffet. Of course, variety is the spice of life. So we need to grow all sorts of produce for everyone. Don't worry, everybody. Eat as much as you like. With a thumb this green, there's always some leftovers. Harvest time already? Why don't we fill up our basket? Ah, farm work is hard, but it sure is rewarding. And messy, too. You guys are all one big mess. you're gonna need something to help you keep clean. So we're gonna whip you guys up a cute little jacuzzi. Of course, no one says we can't decorate it. It kind of looks like a beachside birthday cake. And remember, toys use confetti to bathe. What? Chinchillas bathe in dust. It takes all kinds. Okay, that takes care of Nick and Judy. Now it's time for the rest of you guys too. I think we've earned a little gelatin snack. And you can really taste the rainbow. When they're this tiny, you just can't stop at one. Besides, we can use these tiny tubs for our next craft. This place is already filled with plenty of fauna. So there's plenty of room for some extra flora. Of course, what's the fun of flowers without fun petals? Just the thing to help the aroma, especially in the washroom. Why, it's practically a brand new garden in here. And it's the perfect place for a snack. Or even a party. Wow, there's a place for everyone to do what they want. Yeah, don't forget to wash those carrots first, buddy. And there's still plenty of fun to have upstairs, too. Even if you just want to strike a pose. Or veg out. Honestly, the only limitation is your imagination. It's Zootopia's Police Gala, complete with a big surprise. Why, it's the town's historical records, and they're laminated. You can tell Gary's excited. Hey, who turned off the lights? Hey, Nick, can't foxes see in the dark? Either way, did anyone catch the perp? It looked like Gary. You better go find him. Ooh, he's behind the door. But we need the code. Got it written down? Well, we just need to try anything. Let's just hope it doesn't lock you out after 3 tries. Guess the code's just a donut away. It's for a worthy cause, our new ring toss game. And I think he ordered the triple-decker deluxe. It's important to rest after such a big snack. So, why don't we take this card off your hands? Okay, Hops, Nick, why don't you step on in? Ooh, Gary sure is acting slippery today. Going down the rabbit hole's nothing new for you, Judy. But we should probably clear things up for you. Wow, Gary sure knows how to move mountains down here. Oh no! Sand! And I don't mean a day at the beach. Well, let's make like a mole and dig you guys out. Are we at the Bellwether family reunion? Well, while you're here, let's get shearing. Let this be a lesson to all you gym rats. A bodybuilder's best friend is a close shave. It's their #1 rule after that whole leg day thing. And I don't mean 2 legs bad, 4 legs good thing. Wow, it looks like this ewes a ballerina. Our next sheep sure is feeling festive. Brings new meaning to a Christmas skirt. Something tells me this little lamb's not like the others. Careful, Judy. He's got fangs, and he knows how to use them. Jinkies! Gary left a clue for us in all this cotton. We're gonna need a helping hand. Don't want that venom. Something tells me this might take a while. We found the snake pen, and it's even got the antidote. Messing with parking meters? Now that's just evil. A former meter maid like Judy never forgets. Which means we're authorized to put everything back in place. And write up a few tickets as needed. Maybe we can interview a few witnesses. It's Flash Slothmore, and someone took his wheels. We gotta help him. He's got a need for speed. But try something bigger than buttons. Coins? Cookies are a terrible thing to waste. But this is truly for the greater good. What did I tell you? Go, Speed Racer, go! Mr. Sea Lion looks mad. Did you call him a seal? Guess we need to win his game. It's Whack-a-Soul. Guess the moles were on strike. Hop to it, Hops. It's easier than catching fish in a barrel. It's your prize. Guess a dream is a fish your heart makes. But now it's time for our next game.
Wow.
Roll that pearl into the winning bell. Something tells me we should try again. They say third time's the charm, but maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe not. Anyone ordered a shark? Don't worry. 3's always a lucky number around here. It's Russ! And he'd be happy to give you a lift. This looks like a good place for grub. Make that grubs. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. So try it. Look, this guy wants apple juice. Put it on your tab? Well, we'll need ID. Wait, that gives me an idea. Look at everyone's ID. This will help us find Gary the Snake incognito. Oh, this is just Sir Hiss. Hey, wait a minute. Don't worry, I'm sure Hiss will be back to his old self. Oh, he is one slippery snake. We just need to take a closer look at things. Okay, Mr. Chameleon, we see you. Now scram. Come on, Hiss. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, you kind of need hands for handcuffs. Ugh, slime. Well, better on than in. Let's wash you off. Come on. Hey, now there's a familiar Fennec face. Fennec's got the key, but you gotta pay. Guess we'll need to dip into the funds. Well, maybe Nick's got a trick up his sleeve. Ooh, a matching game. Maybe we can win a prize. A badge? A carrot pen? Huh, this looks like Judy's stuff. Maybe we can find her lost loose change. Or at least match everything up, whatever comes first. The other badge! And by process of elimination... I knew it! You just left your money in 2 random boxes. If I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me. We've certainly earned a little treat. But first, let's look at the special prize inside. Oh, so that's where they're keeping unicorns. But I think we were looking for something more key-shaped. Sorry, but we're gonna take a rain check on the squid game. Like I said, 3rd time's the charm around here. The key! Okay, open up! In the name of Zootopia! Careful, he's got junk, and he knows how to use it! Guess it's never too early for some spring cleaning. Pick a door, any door! Seriously, just look. They've all got some tails sticking out. But there's always clues if you look hard enough. Yeah, snakes don't exactly wear shoes. This trail looks like paw prints. But maybe I should rephrase things. Snakes don't exactly have feet. Oh, hi, Derpy. Okay, now door number 3 gets the glitter test. I mean, it's the only option, but you gotta be careful. It's Hiss! We've got you cornered. Uh-oh, looks like he wants a food fight. Okay, we really need to get this guy to freeze. And we've got just the thing, some ice. Come on, Hiss, we know you're cold-blooded. Make like Mr. Big and ice this guy. Come on, we've got to return the book. Don't worry, I'm sure Gary will be back to his lovable self.
Yay!
At least, by the time he thaws out.
Wow!
Pinky could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone! Oh, it just isn't a Waxus's day. But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Sprunky's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall.
Oh no!
But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. And a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own Pinky printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, FunBot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, FunBot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our sprunky friends together. Now, FunBot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, FunBot. Ratty, just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. Set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum. She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. Place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Sprunkies can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread! Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Sprunkies prefer food with a face. Ah, the cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A Waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a sprunky touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our sprunky friends prefer things just right. Now, Oaxis, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. Don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry. We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. Of course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow!
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Durple? Did you lose face? Poor Oaxis. He looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Oaxis's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Durple's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing, somewhere that's green.
cool.
I think she used Vinaria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on. And some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinky house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? Hey, look! It's a Lego roomie, complete with her own derpy. Derpy's got a lot of energy. But it looks like he's running out. Don't worry, Dr. Zoe's here to help. It looks like we need to take a peek inside. If you ever wanted to know what Derpy's made of, guess these are the building blocks of life. But have no fear, Derpy won't be gone for long. We can always rebuild him, literally. That's one way to save face. Don't forget the ears. And while we're at it, let's make him a sussy too. But we can't forget about the original. Seal him up. After all, 2 Derpies are better than 1. Looks like Dr. Oren's got a few patients. Don't worry, we've got plenty of room for all of our sprunky friends. And by that, we mean plenty of jars. With all their energy, they can even charge your laptop. I wonder if they'll let me hook up my phone, too. Oh no! Dr. Orenstein's turned them all into creatures! And together, they make up Orenstein's monster! Look, it's even got bendable joints! Now that's what I call an action figure. Just the thing an action girl like Zoe wants.
Huh?
Guess Orenstein is afraid of his own creation. That's okay. Zoe's got some tropical fun planned. Too much pine in this pineapple? Wait a minute. Those are blocks. Even better. Ooh, what are you making? Another pineapple? Wait, no. It kind of looks like some kind of stand. Well, I guess we can show you the door. Get it? Wow, everything's really coming together. It's a juice stand with a whole line of flavors, complete with a pineapple crown on top. Calling all beachgoers. Anyone want to wet their whistle? It's Sandy Cheeks.
Hey!
And SpongeBob is her first customer. He wants pineapple juice. Guess they're not just for living in. But I don't think this one's for eating either. It's a toy. Still, it sure looks fun to play with. Either way, SpongeBob sure is one happy customer. Why don't we visit the minifig playground? Uh-oh, it looks like somebody's hurt. Looks like Wednesday and Thing are on the case. Clear off, everyone. We need to look for clues. But we could use some help.
Hey!
Like a K-pop singing demon hunter. We just need to clear things off. And maybe get a bigger shovel. Ooh, it's raining cats and dogs in here. Wait, is this a litter box? Oh, it's just a graveyard. Now this is just up Wednesday's alley. Just add some spiders and snakes for atmosphere. Of course, as every Adams knows, things don't always stay buried. Seriously, the gravedigger must make a killing around here. Come on, everybody, let's give Wednesday a big hello. Uh-oh, when Wednesday looks scared, you know things are bad. Well, this is why we brought in a demon hunter. Okay, everyone, who's up for a little dance contest? You just know they'll be dancing to Golden next. Don't forget to water our old pal Groot. Uh-oh, you should never overwater your plants. Well, while he recovers, he won't mind if we play with his blocks. Make a new plant, and careful with the H2O this time. Some people have a green thumb. But by the looks of this tree, Zoe here has a whole green hand. Look, rising from the soil, it's Groot! Back and better than ever. They say music can help plants grow, and groove too. Ooh, Zoe, you've got a furry friend in your hair. Careful, now you've got it under your skin, jacket. Well, at least it's gone, and it left you a present. A block? But I think the mouse is gonna regret being so generous. The block is just what we need for his famous enemy, a cat! Just add a tail, and soon it'll be time for Tom to meet Jerry. But where are they off to now? A jack-o'-lantern? Aw, who says a cat and mouse can't be friends?
Ooh.
Especially when it's filled with even more blocks. Everything sure is coming up blocks today. I wonder what they're gonna make next. A dog? No, wait, it's a pumpkin patch for the new Pals Playdate. Aw, these two are gonna be best friends forever. Zoe's earned a little cotton candy break. Blocks?
Wow.
Good thing you didn't eat it. You could have chipped a tooth. Oh, so that's what happened to the unicorns. Always knew we should have checked the candy floss. And he's got all the power of the rainbow. Look, he can even stand on top of one.
Wow.
And with the wave of a magic wand... Don't worry, folks. Zoe's got some sort of trick up her sleeve. Why don't we get our unicorn friend ready for the beach? We just need to make a few twists and turns. And soon, he's a brand new seahorse. Maybe a sea dragon? Save that for summer break. Let's go back to basics. An egg? I didn't mean to go that basic.
Wow.
Well, who wants omelets? Ooh, even better. Blocks! Don't worry, unicorn. You will rise from the ashes and become a beautiful peacock phoenix. Of course, we're gonna need a head on top. From the air to the sea, which magical animal is your favorite? Next up, let's visit Labubu Land. Oh no! Don't listen to Rose. There's room on the raft. But have no fear. Help is here, up in the air. In fact, we'll get all 4 of you out of here. Who says it's better down where it's wetter? Uh-oh, but your blue friend's looking pretty green. As in, they look like they could use a doctor. So that's just who you're going to see. Stat! This guy's never lost a Labubu, and he isn't gonna start. Breathe! Ah, good. You've made a full recovery, and your fur looks so shiny. I think you're cleared to check out. Your ride is here. And just in time. Your friends are going camping. But let's get with the times. Glamping is where it's at. It's always best to vacation in style. And what's more fashionable than a beach house? Well, one with all the trimmings, like a few rooftop accessories. Of course, we still need a few more things. You can't have a beach house without a beach. Add a palm tree and you'll spend your days in the shade. Come on, let's take it to the water. Add a lighthouse so the Labubus can find their way. Speaking of which, it's time for some Labubu leisure. Live out your dreams. Climb up a tree. Or hit the water in this stylish new boat. Who wouldn't want to go on a Labubu holiday? It's Zoe's favorite time of the day, snack time! Ah, ramyun. Always room for ramyun. And burgers. Also, hot dogs. Ooh, do you taste a special ingredient? A block? They really can make everything, can't they? But why should you settle for a simple sausage? When you could have the entire hot dog stand. Sometimes it's simply best to think inside of the bun. Why not have a nice space for people to sit? We've even hired a special sausage salesman. I hear his name is Abe Froman. Come on, everyone. Today's special, 2 dogs for the price of 2. Why don't you sit down, relax, and order more? Would you like fries with that? Ask about our combos. I've heard of a dog-eat-dog world, but do cats like hot dogs? Well, I think we've just got our answer. Bon appetit. Zoe, Rumi, you're not supposed to run from real fights.
No, wait, that's Sailor Moon.
But still, you're Huntrix. Still, there's no shame in a little hide and seek. Especially when you're hiding from demons. And look, there's a way out on the other side. But I wonder where it leads to. Wherever this is, the decorators seem to be fans. Of course, who isn't? Oh, right, these guys. So why don't you do that voodoo you do so well? And send that Saja boy back to Guima. Your turn, Rumi. Besides, a little stretching always pays off. Really takes care of all those aches and pains. And it's just so much fun, too. Especially with a little elbow grease. For our next trick, we're gonna need some kinetic sand. Place it in a mold so we can keep it all in a circle. Pat it down nice and smooth. And cut out a smaller circle. 'Cause now you'll get a ring, which you can fill with more sand. Keep it coming. We'll tell you when. When? Smooth it out. Make sure to leave room on the top. So we can cover it up with some more pink. Flatten it into place. It's like a mini cake. Which makes it the perfect topper for an even bigger cake. Happy birthday, Rumi! Why don't you make a wish?
Yay!
Spiders and worms? I don't think she wished for that.
Oops.
Still, we can't let a good cake go to waste.
Aw.
Don't worry, Rumi. Here's someone who could help. Who knew a big mouth could come in handy? What a good gator. Ooh, Zoe's got the tea. But do we have some tea for her? Poor Zoe, she's breaking out all over. Guess even pop stars get pimples sometimes. I know you're tough, but I wouldn't pop them. Here, this will help you avoid temptation. But we're sure you won't stop trying. Here, we'll help you kick the habit another way. We just need a tiny Zoe face and fill it up with zits. But maybe throw in a few surprises too. Just don't forget the main event, some pimples for popping. Ah, Rumi, you truly are the Wizard of Ooze. Ooh, looks like Zoe wants a turn. Okay, try and see if you can find that Labubu. It's time for Zoe to put the pop in Pop Idol. And it's a great stress reliever, too. Of course, Rumi has her demons, too. Like nail biting, skin peeling. But you'd think she'd be able to handle her inner demon by now. Zoe's here to help. Start by drawing something cute on a plate. And you don't get any cuter than Derpy. Especially with a big pink tongue hanging out. Next, cover it up with some sticky glue. Especially glitter glue. Yes, the glitter's important. Now make sure to spread it around the plate. Okay, Rumi, why not give it a pinch to grow an inch? And see just how far you can make it stretch. Of course, a true artist makes art spring to life. The Saja boys might not be the nicest company, but they can still be fun to have around. Wait, Derple's not a demon. He's just got horns. Aw, I'll remember how animated he was. But he'll live on as precious, precious slime. And he's the perfect shade for Rumi's hair. It looks nice, but something tells me Rumi's got her sights elsewhere. Yeah, it's hard to compete with Ginu. But this gives me an idea for her eyes. Either that or corn on the cob. Just kidding. We're saving that for Zoe. Rumi is sure going to be red in the face. Don't worry. Told you we had a backup. And look, this corn already comes with oil. But you gotta provide your own butter. Try some popcorn. Always more where that came from. It looks like leaves, so I think it counts as a vegetable. But even gummies can hurt your teeth. Lucky for Zoe, Rumi's got a secret. She's also a dentist, among other things. Good news, it's not cavities. You've just got some candy stuck in there. Can't let good candy go to waste. Looks like you're due for a tongue scraping too. Now you might feel a little tingle. Seriously, this syrup is really sweet. While we're here, let's ditch that sore tooth. If you think that hurts, wait till you get the bill. Mini Rumi's sure got some moves, but let's take a peek at what makes her tick. Ooh, someone's got water beads on the brain. Guess she's Big Rumi's biggest and smallest fan. Some nano tape will help you share your thoughts with the world. And Zoe can help. We need a can for our fan. Use it to make a container and fill it with all those water beads. Seal it up nice and tight and save that tab for the top. Now give your new can a tight squeeze. Careful though, we don't want to smudge that face. Hey girls, still need something to do?
Yay!
We got a cool new fidget board for you. You can comb Mira's hair. Where is she anyway? Oh, she was hiding behind her bangs the whole time. And there's always room for accessories. Why don't you play with Derpy next? He's always a good time. The one time it's okay to stick your tongue out. You can knock this down. Just put it back up. Of course, nothing's more fun than ramyun. Besides, there's always room when it comes in fun size. Just add veggies and spicy seasoning. Of course, hot water really gets things cooking. Sure, this might be Rumi's favorite flavor, but aren't friends supposed to share everything? So why not play with what Zoe likes the most? Or something you all like, fresh gimbap. Start by opening up our wooden roller. Now lay down dried seaweed, rice, and your favorite fillings. Next, it's time to let the good times roll. And things don't get better than gimbap.
Wow!
This stuff is good to the last gulp.
Wow!
There's no use crying over spilled blue stuff.
What?
But I'd understand crying over a ruined manicure. We can fix this. Red-handed's more traditional. And we can use it to make some fun handprints.
What?
Turn it over and you can make something new. Like a pair of two best friends who are probably waiting for their third friend. Don't forget to add some other colors. Or wait for monochrome to go back in style. Ah, friends don't need an excuse to give each other gifts. Rumi's got a special K-pop Demon Hunters meal. And her own paper doll. Look, Jinu's here too! Let's bring these two together. Truly life-imitating fan art. Oh no! The demons have got Jinu captured! Come on, Rumi! We need to get demon hunting. Then we can save Jinu and act out my fanfics. There's something in the sewer. How do we open it? A sword? Fish? Well, let's give it a try. Next, let's try this handy-dandy carrot. Is that even a pun? I'm starting to think we should use that big rock. Wait, here in the trash. Now this blade looks familiar. It's Rumi's sword. So who's up for a slice? Look, it's Derpy. Aw, but you're all messy. Don't worry, we can help clean you up. Just hope blue demon tigers aren't dry clean only. Let's clean out those ears. And squeeze in a mani-pedi. Feeling hungry? Let's hope you're in the mood for tuna. Guess Derpy's just a big cat at heart. Which means we need to keep an eye on your plants.
No.
Derpy could use a distraction. So here's a ball of yarn to work out those claws. And to say thanks, it's the first key. Next up, Rumi's competing with the Saja boys. But first, let's see what game we're gonna play. And the scroll reads, a dance battle? Okay then, cue the music and put your skills to the test. Even without Jinu, these demon boys sure can boogie. And it looks like the judges agree. Whose side are you on, Rumi? Well, now it's Mini Rumi's turn. Crank up the volume. But first, she's gonna need some backup. Zoe, Mira, you're on. They could use a little spark. And I'm not just talking about inspiration. Now that's what I call an electric slide. And we've got a winner. Bobby would be so proud. Let's show them what they've won. The next key. You girls earned a little break. Make that a snack break. Got it. Pizza and donuts. Uh-oh, the fridge is empty. Well, let's hit up a convenience store. Let's keep an eye out for some cool snacks. Looks like we've found our little soda pop. And who can say no to some gimbap? We can't forget the ultimate snack, ramyun. Of course, you can't have ramyun sans toppings. Like the all-time Zoe fave, a burger. Now let's buck tradition and play with our food. Try to match everybody with their snack. You know this is Mira's. She's got her name on it. And she likes her stuff extra spicy. Here, wait until you try the special ingredient. Uh-oh, it looks like this girl is on fire. Well, that could have gone better. Cue magic tears. Guess crying does fix everything. Okay then, back to the game we go. Looks like Zoe's getting the gimbap. With a side of shrimp sushi too. I don't think that's supposed to do that. Ew, who ordered the bug? Moving on. What's Rumi having for lunch? Ooh, a sandwich cookie. They're so good. You just can't stop at one. Remember, you're in Hunter X, not the chipmunks. So it's important to chew your food. Not that hard. Ooh, you lost a tooth. But you gained something better. A key. And speaking of keys, there's the next one. Wait, this all seems a little too easy. Either way, there's a dress code in here. Well, at least they give you a locker for your stuff. And they don't make you share it like in school. Well, it's time to hit the jacuzzi. You see the hand, right? Either way, grab your snorkel and dive on in. Uh-oh, there's demons in the water. Well, it's nothing our mallet can't fix. Never know what could be lurking beneath the bubbles. Honestly, this place could use a filter or something. Maybe we'll have better luck with whatever's in here. There's something behind this demon. It's the rainbow key. Great, now let's get out of here. Hold on, Genu, we've almost got you out. The sewer? Don't have to ask me twice. Let's jump in. Sussy's in a cage. Think we can spring him? Like most things in life, the solution is connections. We're gonna need some special tools. Take your hammer and let's see what we got. A piece of hard candy? Well, I'm not complaining. Next up, string. Well, at least we're getting closer. Aha! Pipe cleaners! Now that's what we need! The best part is that they're already color-coded. Now pull that lever and Sussy is a free bird. And it turns out that the string is handy too. Hold on! Hey, it's the Saja boys. They might look cute, but true beauty is really on the inside. Especially when that true beauty shows up in photos. Well, Rumi, it's time to put those K-pop demon hunting skills to work. Sorry, Saja boys. Weema can't save you now. Though you're kind of better off without him. And look, you've won a key! Let's save Genu! Almost done. Just gotta remove these chains. Now you're as golden as Hanmoon. Finally a happy ending. But do you think we'll get a sequel? Wow! Huntrix has sold out another show! Uh-oh, the Saja boys! The girls need to slay the competition! Oh no! It looks like we've lost Mira and Zoe! Heart eyes? Oh, that's not a good sign. Neither is that. Did someone turn the heat up? Sorry, that was corny. Need salt. Uh-oh, Rumi, I think your friends need you. Oh no! They've turned to the dark side. We need to make a potion to save them. Off to Sprunkyland. Ooh, Pinky needs our help. Come on, pull! Pull harder! We're gonna need something stronger. It seems like we need to dig a little deeper. Remember, give a hoot and don't pollute. Or at the very least, clean up after yourselves. Wow, a rainbow fish! Want to have a bite? Yes, you really are what you eat. Careful, looks like there's some sea demons. Hurry, look for some treasures in the sand. Ooh, look at all these cool seashells. And how about a star for a star? Fish, that is. It's all what we need to fight back. Good thing, too. These are dangerous waters. Pinky needs a boost. Come on, Rumi, let down your hair. Wow, grapes! The first ingredient we need. Ooh, watch out for those falling plants. Don't worry, it's an easy fix. We just need some air. Up and away. Hey, look, it's our old pal Derpy.
Wow.
And it looks like he's found something. Behind that plant. There's a lot of fish around here. Did the aquarium have a sale? Still, Derpy wants a pink fish for lunch. Well, guess third time's the charm around here. So good, he'll have seconds. And thirds. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Now it's time for a tooth checkup. Show us those pearly whites. Ooh, some kitty needs to floss. Don't worry, we can help clean up those teeth. Uh-oh, it looks like that one tooth has got to go. And there's a fish bone stuck underneath. You're gonna need a replacement. Go gold or go home. Don't worry, she minored in metalwork. After all, even pop stars need a backup plan. Aw, Derpy, you're positively golden. Oh, hey, Oren, what's wrong? You look hungry. This vending machine could help, but we need cash. Looks like Rumi needs to sing for your supper. Great success! Let's hope we've got exact change. Now to try things out. What flavor should we pick? Mira's ramen? Let's hope Oren likes things spicy. Well, at least you know it's crunchy. Let's try the one with your name on it. Rumi's flavor for the superstar in you. Ooh, wish we had some of that on Halloween. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Demon Hunter. Well, we're swimming in ramen now. But something tells me we need a new plan. Why not try some ice cream instead? How about a nice big scoop of blueberry? There's room for a few extra scoops. It kind of looks like we're making a face. But we're gonna need to add some eyes. And a nice big chocolate sauce smile. Also, sprinkles. It's like glitter for ice cream. Kinda looks like Derpy, but not for long. Ooh, a bone? We could use it to make soup. Uh-oh, it's one of the Saja boys. Talk about their true colors. Well, looks like we're heading down the rabbit hole. He's a ghost, and not the friendly kind. It's raining rocks! Dance for your life, Rumi! He's coming down! What's he gonna do? I'm starting to think he's not very nice. We need a secret weapon! Aha! Slime! Now we can see where he's been. Next, a girl power. Make that powder. But he's still a little transparent. Deep down. Uh-oh! Our last life! Time to bring out the sword. Oh, guess it really is what's inside that counts. Especially if you're filled with jewels. Next up, Rumi and Jinu are having a dance battle. With this game, you've got to strike a pose. Don't worry, we can mold you into shape. After all, you Rumis have got to stick together. Because sometimes, you just gotta help yourself. Jinu's got the lead, but don't worry, this isn't a race. But heads up, the fourth position is a bit of a challenge. How are you with standing on your head? Uh-oh, Jinu's got a special trick up his sleeve. But you can't keep a good Rumi down. Actually, she's kind of stuck in a pretzel. But there's always the bonus game to save the day. Oh, this seems simple enough. Just slide everything into place. Don't get stressed. Just go with the flow. Rumi's won! And let's check out your prize. Flower. Maybe it's some kind of herb. And they say flying's the only way to travel. First they run out of peanuts, now the demons. But Rumi can't fight on an empty stomach. Good thing the snack cart is right here. Our special puzzle pieces will show what Rumi needs. Let's see, some gimbap, ramen, some cake. Would you like some fries with that? plus a hot dog and pizza and a donut and some K-pop fried chicken. Let's hope Rumi's worked up an appetite. We've got all your favorites and then some. Do you need some spinach? Let's get demon hunting. It looks like we're starting things off with a simple card game. And it looks like Rumi's the winner. Now let's land this plane to safety. Do you have a map? Well, let's hope you're good at mazes. Nothing like a trip in the Great Big Blue. Aha! We made it! And we've got the last piece of the puzzle. Here comes the easy part. The antidote pretty much makes itself. Cheers, girls! You'll soon feel like your old selves. Looks like Huntrix is back and better than ever. Wow, it's Pinky and Oren's big day. Yes, very touching. Where's the cake? Oh no! Mr. Black's tampering with it! I'd still take a slice. Come on, cake is cake. Oh no! They're zombies! The living dead! These theme weddings are getting out of hand. Careful, don't swat them. They might bite. Don't worry, maybe science will save them. But we'll have to play a few games first. Let's start with a round of Spot the Zombie. It's just Wenda and her unmentionables. What's with all the masks and spare sprunky parts? Time for a quick zombie check. Oh, it's just Sky. And he's just stocked up on sprunky costumes. Guess Pinky's a mummy for Halloween. Hold on. Let's check your luggage. Zombie food! It's not Pinky. It's Zombie Derple. Zerple? You don't deserve to wear this bow. You're under arrest, and we've just earned our first potion. Next up, it's a shadow puzzle. Match everyone to their shapes. Might as well give it the old college try. That's not quite right. Think ears. Find the shape with big rabbit ears. She and Oren are always close by. Next, think spikes. Spikes. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ah, red and green. Just like Christmas. Now hurry, it's Zombie Aqua! Run! Well, no use crying over a spilled vase. Except you woke up Zombie Sky! Oh, this is bad. He's supposed to be hibernating. Don't panic! All we need to do is block the exit. Ah, yes, the pillow. The zombie's natural enemy. Keep crawling, Pinky. Just keep crawling.
Phew.
And look, you've earned the next potion. Next up, it's a transformation chamber. And our soda can is the perfect test subject. Looks like we're getting a visit from Coca. So Peppy can't be too far behind. You know what this means. Let the soda wars begin. Nah, just kidding. You guys need to sort things out. 'Cause you two are gonna be lab partners. Relax with a nice cola bath. With extra fizz, too. Aw, these two have never been closer. If only you two actually got along. Breaking up is hard to do, but we're professionals. So you two will be splitting up in your sleep. What else does the sand have for us? This'll keep things clean. And next, something to cut the cake. And by cake, I mean soda, which we can cut. You take a break, and we'll take this. Baby Sprunkies. They make their dreams come true, but it looks like they're in a nightmare. This rescue is brought to you by the letter A. Huh, that was close. Quick, to the seesaw! Alphabet power! B to the rescue! Almost done. We gotta protect the slide. C is for cookie. And also crush! Hurry, Sprunkies! Your moms are here to pick you up! We just need to help match them up. Something tells me they don't go together. Ah, that's more like it. And by process of elimination, Baby Ratty goes with Mama Ratty.
Yay!
And it's a mini reunion for the Pinky pair. Does she have a strawberry milk mustache? Hey, Vineria, you've got a plant delivery. But you're not the only one with a green thumb. Granted, zombie or not, Sprunkies don't quite have thumbs. Either way, let's water your new flower.
Ew.
Now, what did we say about overwatering? Okay, we're gonna need some weed killer. Uh-oh, are we out? Wait, we just need to clear things up. So that's what happened. We've got to hook up the pipes. Yeah, I'd avoid the bombs. That's usually good advice. Now it's time for some plant be gone. Just make sure not to get any on Vineria. Oh, now we're gonna have to mow the lawn, as it were. Vineria's so happy, she's got something for you. Aw, the Labubu's are having a picnic. With special guests, zombies, and bees! Uh-oh, these guys have been working out. Oh no, not a puddle! Oh, this just isn't the Labubu's day. Is there anything in the trash that can help? On second thought, let's put the lid back on. But that straw could come in handy. And you're safe. Now let's check on your friend. Quick, use the elevator. It stops here, but luckily, we can teleport. You know, we probably should have done that first. Ah, thanks for the dynamite idea, BTS. Almost in the clear. We just need to reach the roof. You're safe. But how do we get you down? Aha! A rope! Slide on down and join your friend. Note to self: avoid haunted houses during a zombie outbreak. Can we hide in here? No, it's occupied. You know, we really should knock first. Let's just hope that door number 3 is the winner! Well, it seems safer than what's out here. But can we turn on the light? Ooh, spider webs! I wanted to visit the Spider-Verse, but not like this! Looks like a little matching game will resolve this. It seems like you have unlimited tries. But I think our friends would like you to speed things up. Talk about spider sense. You're doing great. Who knew cleaning cobwebs were so easy? We should get a job cleaning houses. The Labubus are competing for cash prizes. Let's start things off with a fun maze. Put those choppers to use and clear those rocks. Just remember to save one rock. It'll pay off in the end. Talk about making it rain. Now it's your turn. It's another maze, but this one is archery themed. You're a regular Cupid. Ooh, ice cream! Our third and final maze involves boomerangs. Makes sense. We are down under after all. Slime! You can't do that on television! So it's a good thing we're digital. But we should still clean you up. We'll make a bath. And the most important part, a rubber ducky. Oh, and water. That helps too. Don't forget to come up for air. Or do monster elves secretly have gills? Time to dry off. And look, more duckies! With all these colors combined, we might just save the day. Quick, let's harness the power of the rainbow. And keep an eye out for those zombies. We found one. Pinky's always got her head in the clouds. Something tells me to look behind that rock. Okay, it's time for you guys to get your shots. You guys are looking better already. And look, you're even regrowing your skin. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty to go around. Just a little bit goes a long way. Of course, love always wins in the end. Crank out the disco ball. It's a sprunky pizza party. This is a real shindig. They're even staying up past 8. But you guys should really take care of your trash. Well, I guess it's up to our hosts to clean house. Do I need to ask if they even used coasters? Uh-oh, you're making Simon angry. You won't like him when he will become a sprunky eater. Now I see why dogs don't like vacuum cleaners. You guys are about to have a little time out. But Gray doesn't want anyone thinking he's a bad host. So why don't we play some games to spring them? First, Something spooky's going on at the play park. Oh, why didn't these kids just stay home and play video games? This is exactly why inside became a thing. What a mean slide. I always liked swings better. And just look at those teeth. All the better to bite you with.
Hey.
This is a playground, so we need an old playground trick. Mints and soda. You can't beat a classic. And this ain't the sugar-free kind either. The baby Sprunkies are free. And we got a tooth. What's more relaxing than a trip on the lake? A little fishing and mermaid catching too. We need to throw these guys back. Gray, we've got a new mission for you. Go down and help let them loose. After all, they won't make good fish sticks. Uh-oh, that net is made of tough material. Maybe this is a job for someone with fingers. It comes in handy when you need to use scissors. Courtesy of our old pal, Semi-Hemi. Time to put those chompers to good use. Now swim on out of here, unless you want to be sashimi. I wonder what the mermaids are gonna do now. Ooh, it looks like they want a little word with you. Remember, always pack your water wings. Here's the next item, straight from the sea, a shell. Speaking of mermaids, Vineria's looking like a chicken of the sea. And something tells me she's not the scariest thing in here. Don't worry, no monster can withstand the power of a flashlight. While we're on it, maybe Vineria will enjoy the company. Just make sure we caught them all. Next up, looks like your Hogwarts letter finally came. Just need leg of toad and rest of toad. A toadstool, some eye of newt, set to boil. Now let's bring on all mermaid friends. This witch's brew is like chicken soup for the soul. Just save some for our next item. Looks like we're heading back to the water. And just in time, we need to help clean up the lake. I think we know where to start and who to stop. Naughty Mr. Black, let's mess up your plumbing. Even Mario won't be able to help you now. In fact, all the gunk will go somewhere safe and secure. Wow, you even earned an extra life. But now, let's clear up all of this litter. You know, I never knew so many things could be magnetic. Well, if it cleans up the lake, I'm not gonna complain.
Huh?
Just keep an eye on your bait. Don't want to hurt the fish. Unless it's lunchtime. Where are we on that sashimi idea? Guess there really are plenty of fish in the sea. We've got heart, in more ways than one. Who needs the sea when we've got a winter wonderland? Just make sure you're properly dressed first. Uh-oh, winter just freezes in the snow. Ironically, maybe this stick could help. Maybe not. Oh no! We have to hurry before winter turns into an ice cone! We should make sure that everything is safe around here. Uh-oh! This looks like a job for our trusty mallet! When it comes to reindeer, I'll stick with Rudolph. Usually, third time's the charm around here. We need to heat things up around here. Or we'll need to change Gray's name to Blue. Gray is gray again, but let's save some water. Once again, a little water is the solution. There's so much cool stuff, from ice cream to penguins. But let's focus. We need to find Winter. Ooh, looks like Santa needs to pick up Frosty. We found Winter, and she's got a foxy new attitude. How unique! We've got a new snowflake. All these items combined will get Simon back to normal.
Huh?
Okay, you've spent enough time out. You're free to go. Want to have a basement party? No? Then we might as well head upstairs. Watch your step. Oh no, not this again. Come on, everyone. Let's all lend a hand to pick things up. See? Cleaning can be fun. And so is avoiding Simon's wrath.